Now we're on. Welcome, everybody, to the 2026 CV Tour Championship here at Westie's Garden Lanes in Garden City, Idaho. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. And I hope you are doing well this fine Saturday morning, as we're getting the first shots of the first squad this morning. Ready to go. Fill this through the face for Kyle Morrison. And Hal Morrison and Morgan Robinson both on this pair. So that should be a good pair. Excuse me. How's everybody doing this morning? As Cam Henning gets the 10 out there. Good shot. We're going to see how they play today versus how they played yesterday. Already it seems as though there might be more overall hook than there was yesterday. Maybe not quite as much out to the right, but it does seem that there is some more total hook. Here is Doug Hinkins, who bowled last night. Let's head on over here. You got Andy Kenny and Tyler Lopez crossing together. And Vincent Jablonski on this pair. Tyler Coates. So this is pretty good pair this morning. Not a lot of good bowlers here to fire us off. Shot there from Tyler Coates. Vincent. Not going to get his ball to do the right thing there. I don't know if he might be throwing a pitch black, but I'm not sure what that means. Good spare there from Dylan Fieldstad. We've seen him compete the Idaho Junior Open, which is next week. So congrats. That's a good spare. Andy. Through the face. We saw this pattern be tricky last night. Very, very tricky. So we're going to see how it plays out today. Back to Morgan. Good morning, Mary. How's it going? Kyle misses the head pin right. Is Cameron Henning on this pair? I think he's got a double there. Still looks a bit tricky. It does. I had at first my knee jerk was that it hooks more, but we got some guys with some bigger rev rates bowling right now. Mac Coward and Kyle Morrison there. Here's Tyler Coates. There's Vincent strikes. Mac's throwing a Venom Shock, it looks like. It looked a little bit like it hooked more, but it certainly doesn't look like it hooks more to the right. It does. It looks flatter in the middle, that's for sure. And the ball labors there, an 8-10 with the 10-pin getting kicked out. Yeah, me too. Should get some all day. Tyler Lopez. That's through the face. You know, like you just cannot miss it up the lane. Karen. Yep. Good spare. Let's go back over here to Cam Henning. Cam Henning throwing that perp daddy. He's ripping it. That's a nice shot from Doug Hankins on lane 35. Mac on the EFX pair. Cameron on the Freeway Pro Shop pair. Ball's to the face for Cameron, and a little light there for Mac as he leads the 210. Man, they do not look easy. No. Andy. Oh, yeah, splits the 8-9. A really good ball. Tyler Coates here. Coates is throwing an eye on Mac, so a bigger ball. Stronger ball. Good shot there for Tyler Coates. Vincent. A strike. What about Tyler Lopez? Gets the 10 out. Gets the 10 out. What's up, Chuck? How's it going? Yeah, our end cam's a little dark. I'm going to go ahead and brighten that up real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, your boy's back here. There's Braden Link. Braden Link in the running here this weekend for Rookie of the Year. Him and Jordan Katz could possibly be Rookies of the Year. Will not get the 6-pin to fall. Here's Andrew Foster, standout youth bowler down in Salt Lake. Let's see what he's got. Go through the face there. Kyle Morrison there. Missed the head pin to the right. And looks like Morgan Robinson has 10 pinned and lower 10, I would assume. Let's check in. Kyle did not come. That's right. I don't know why I switched right there, so I apologize. Tyler Lopez comes in light there. Vincent on a string of strikes. Good shot there from Dylan Fieldstaff that just does not strike. See Vincent, who's on a 3-bagger. Well, 9-pin. 9-pin. Let's go back out to Braden Link. Mixer got it. Double taps the 10 and gets it to fall. That is just his second strike this game. There's Ryder Hudson, also a standout youth bowler from the Salt Lake Valley. Oh, there's Ryan Connor, packs 10. Really good shot there for him. The spare strike, spare double, so he's off to a decent start this game. Better high flush. Pretty good shot there. I certainly think on the very fresh, like we are now, the got to be a little bit to the right. It's just too flat in the middle and not enough friction to throw at. That's a really good shot there from Tyler Lopez. And then as that friction develops to the right or to the left, wherever, whichever side you're on, we've got quite a few lefties on the field. Then you can kind of start to move in and slowly. But on the fresh, it's just kind of flat all over. Vincent, another strike. There's Cam Henning. Goes for the face. Got guys everywhere. They're playing all parts of the lane right now. That's up the lane for Andy, but it is high flush, so maybe that's what he was trying to do. Huh? I think so, yeah. Nice shot there for Zach Anderson. How about Ryan Connor? Bang, got him. Another piece. Fixer. Got Braden Lake. Braden's ball just laboring a bit. One, it's not necessarily an issue, but something that Braden has to deal with as a lefty is he hooks it a lot. And generally is difficult for a lefty to deal with. That's a nice shot there from Kyle Morrison, who has struggled out of the gate. Kyle is in and hooking it. And for Cameron Henning, he's been feature family. He's got 5 strikes there, a split that he made, and an open frame. Chopped the 3-6-10. Here's his shot here. It's a better shot. We'll bone a 9-pin. This is Morgan Robinson for a 3-bagger. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh. That's filthy. We're going to watch that again. Kyle Morrison goes through the face. This ball was excellent. Horrible break here for Morgan Robinson. That ball is dead flush and just rips by the 8-pin. And his score's going to suffer a bit. That was huge. That was huge. He'll shoot 190 with a strike here, 198. That's an excellent ball too. Morgan could have been 220, I think. At least 210. And that was stopped in its tracks. 210. Here's Mac Karen. Karen. I don't know. It's Karen or Karen. That's a good shot either way. Mac, that been him shot. Oh, it's shimming, but wraps it in. That was up the lane a little bit. Yeah, he knows it. Fortunate to hit the pocket because I think he's left enough that there is some hold there. Generally, there's not. But Venom shocks. And he shoots 214, so a good game. Good game. And heading through the face, big four. Big four in the 9th frame. So what looked to be a pretty good game has flipped on its head, and he will be lucky to get away with 200. So we're going to get scores rolling in here now, as we are done with game number 1. And they're not high. No siree babo. No siree babo. They're not. Braden still can't get them all to fall. Let's go back over here to Andy Kinney, the finish of his game. Really good shot. No. Hold on a second. Sorry. The max score now for Cameron Henning, 194. Really good finish there for Andy Kinney. I think he just got into the right ball and started labeling shots there at the end. Shoots 180. Tyler Lopez now on a 4-bagger. There's a shim. Oh, yeah, 9 pins, a good result. That ball was in. Excuse me, that ball was in. Matt Carey. Coates, that's a really good shot. Oh, another good shot from Nielsen. I can't get him in strike on camera. Decent shot there from Tyler Coates, sends the messenger in front of the 10 pin. Let's see what Tyler Lopez, excuse me, can get here on his fill ball. Oh, well, that's not ideal. 203. 0 on the fill. What? Huh? Andy's mom. They're tough. Guys that were bowling good, guys that were not bowling good at this. It's right. Yeah. Probably one was. Are all the scores in now? I think we just about got all the scores in. All in? $40 under overs opens. Refresh. Open again. Refresh open. The cut line drop. Okay. All right. +3 the number. In the open division. Through one, yeah. Blair Cap still leads +36. Mac +14. Ryan Connor +11. Andrew Foster +5. Ryder Hudson +5. Carson Bell from last night +3. Tyler Lopez +3. Got Tyler Coates with a 203. Morgan Robinson 198 in your top 10. Dallas Burke from last night -3 the number. -3 the number. Morning, Greg. What's up? Division -34. -34. I thought she was only doing. I've been muted the whole time. I'm sorry, guys. My breakfast burrito came. I went to mute myself. I was already muted. I apologize. But there's a little hook to the right that brings you in because they, like Dallas said, it's pretty flat. Yeah, that's kind of those. I don't know if I was muted when I said this, but I don't really know if there's the 240 look out there. You can get it. I mean, if you bowl really good, you can shoot 240. I don't know if it's well, if you stand here. If you stand here, throw this ball or this type of ball, that's what you're going to want to do if you want to shoot 240s. I don't think. Well, maybe that's not even doesn't exist right now. I don't know. I think it's going to certainly need to break down a little bit to the right or to the left. some friction developed over there so that you can kind of get in and throw at it. I don't know if that ever really developed well last night. I don't know if it'll develop today. Let's see. Has Jip and Andy at pins. Huh? Where? Well, 25 and 6 has been a lot friendlier to Cameron Henning. Serious question: what should your average be before you start putting them like that? Free country, so you can do it whenever you want. Good shot there from Andy Kinney. He's got a 3-bagger. 3-bagger. Yeah, I believe it. And I don't believe it. It is a rule at all levels of the PBA to have the name on the back of your shirt. We don't have that rule. Another good shot there from Cameron Henning. We don't have that rule here. The bum was one. My viewpoint on it is you can represent yourself the way you want to represent yourself. So if that's what you want to do it. You don't have to. The only we have a line, right? You know, we don't want you wearing shirts laced with profanity or anything that might be deemed. When I say offensive, I don't mean necessarily what offensive means today. Nudity or any of that kind of stuff. I think that's what we're trying to refrain from because we do have juniors below us. But that's kind of where we draw the line. Other than that, I mean, if you want to wear shorts and a t-shirt, that's it's your brand. If you want to look at it that way, you can do what you want. Not so. Is there any more salsa? Huh? So you haven't even eaten? Have you eaten yet? Huh? Okay, I didn't know if there was an extra one. So Cameron Henning's string of strikes ends there with the 6th pin. Let's go back here, check in on Morgan Robinson, who's on a big string of strikes until he just missed the head pin. So I'm glad of him a bit there. Kyle Morrison really struggling here. Shot there from Carter Pankowski. Let's see Matt looking to double. Oh no. The chat's going to go off the rails now. Oh my gosh. A lot of wood there. Morgan, no. Has blown this game to pieces. Kyle is truly lost. It's like he's switched. I don't know at what point he switched to urethane. That ball goes through the face. Oh, he doesn't know up from down right now. 203 is all Morgan can squeak out of that game. Mac, Mixer, get the 10 out. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nine-pin bowling? I don't know. Well, see, you got it. If they took the 7 or 10 away, then they're doing a diamond shape, like 9-pin currently is. It wouldn't be in the current configuration. So at that point, is hooking the ball still the strap? Who knows? Game number 2 coming to a close here. Checking with Andrew Foster. Yeah, the transition's biting some folks here. Transition is biting them. Oh, Ryan Cotter, great shot there. Henning through the face. So another game gone awry where Cam Henning is not going to get, he's going to heavily pay the price here. After, how many strikes is that? Was he in front 7? He had 8 strikes. 7 of which were in a row. Not convert the spare. Shoots, what, 210, 220? 230? Oh, wow. I had a 9-strike 190. 9-strike 199 the other day in the league, 2 weeks ago. So 8 strikes there for Cam Henning, just 230 now, 7 of which were in a row. Certainly not what you would hope for when you start front 7. You go 9-strike 5-3. But there's nowhere to just kind of camp out. You got to be acing shots every shot, and it's not a plaque 10 like that. That's a mistake. It's 5 through getting 5. So appreciate it. I certainly was going for harder, and I think we've achieved that. You get better as time, the more you do it, the better you're going to get. The more you learn, you keep learning. I'm learning every time, when you put oil in certain areas of the lane, what that does to the lane, how that makes what balls into play, all that stuff. So. Some may say, and I'm not saying that anybody says this, but sometimes I feel that. Well, Don, just leave it to the pros, but there aren't very many. It's like gatekeeping, working on pin centers, or stuff like that. How else are you going to learn to build patterns unless you build patterns? At some point, there will be no pattern builders left. Just like, the maybe shortage of pin setter technicians. Is champion total pinfall? Hope it's not a step ladder like PGA. So we do a bracket final. So there's a cut, and then there's a cashers round. So your 5-game total carries over. And we bowl 4 more. So 9-game total seeds the bracket. If we get 24 cashers, then the top 8 get a 1-round bye, and then it is a single elimination bracket. And that is our format here for the Tour Championship. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break as we finish up game number 2 here, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Game 3 now, huh? All the scores in now. Let's see what we got for scoring lines. Cam Henning jumps to the point for the squad at least. Blair Cap still leads. And then Cam Henning plus 16. Ryder Hudson plus 14. Vincent Jablonski plus 8. Andrew Foster plus 6. Carson Bell from last night plus 3. And Andy Kinney now in the number at plus 2. There's a three-way tie for the rest of the top 10. That's Ryan Connor, Morgan Robinson, and Tyler Lopez, all at 1 over. So, plus 2 now the cut. Goes down by a pin. In the unders, minus 72. That's Kevin Trader, minus 72 the number. Nevaeh Hall minus 21 in that under division. In the I woman then, if Nevaeh's in, it would be Tasha Groves at minus 83. Minus 83 is the number. There you go.
That is how it's shaking out here.
At the CB Tour Championship. To the city. knows what the fuck they're doing. I don't know if he's bowling good. Who's got a five-bagger up here? Do what Mac's doing. Do what Mac's doing. Mac Daddy here's got a five-bagger on the front five. Card pin Caskey gonna come a little bit behind the head pin there. Do 410. Oh, is that the 3-pin? Nicks are no good for Morgan Robinson. Kyle goes strike 9 spare after going open, spare, strike, spare. He's lost. Yeah, this is the... I'm not sure where... We had the Season 2 and last year's Season 2 Tour Championship was here. And this year's is also here. So I don't know where where that information lives. But yeah, last year's Season 2 was here. And so is this year's. Oh, camera time. I'm going to change the battery. I'll be right back. Did you search Westie's Garden Lanes or CB Tour Champion? I really think Kyle needs to slow down. I think if you can get your speed to be slower, your ball reaction becomes more predictable. So right now, the speed makes it do some weird things. New bowlers, I think we might get to 100 entries. Is there anybody else that hasn't eaten yet? Don't get rid of my salt. Does anybody else have any leftovers? What? I don't want another one, just if anybody had some left over. That's where I say I don't know if Kyle's bowling. That shot's just not really close. Let's go check in with Ryan Connor and Jordan Katz. Right? Still think he's throwing it too fast. Good luck, Morgan and Caitlin. I think they're going to need it. Everybody's going to need it. See what Ryan's got here. That's much better speed. That ball did the thing. You got to get to the point where your miss right stops, like it slows down. Out of Morgan, game 3, not great. Either 180 or 160. I think 180. You went 9 dash in 10 for 180. So if you miss it a little right, the ball needs to kind of hit that friction on the track and slow down. If it's not doing that, you're either too far left or you're throwing it too hard. And a lot of the shape of the pattern, although it is fairly flat just all around, a lot of the shape of the pattern is kind of centered in the middle part of the lane. So I really think speed is a big factor here. And too much of it is going to make your ball reaction very unpredictable. Here's Ryan. Look pretty good. Bones and iron pin. I've heard a few people talking a little bit about, not really worrying about the load data in a pattern. And I'm not necessarily saying this that you need to take what the paper says as the gospel. But I do think you need to focus on what your ball is doing on the lane, and not necessarily just default to what the paper says. But know that last year's pattern was 45 feet. This one's a foot. Last year's pattern was 2.9 to 1. This is 2.77 to 1. So the differences between the two are not massive when you look at the basics that you see on the paper. Now, if you dig a little deeper and go to the load data, there's a lot of difference, actually, between this pattern and last year's pattern. But on just those two main things that people would look at, the ratio and the length, there's just not a ton of difference between last year's and this year's. However, the scoring pace is drastically different. The scoring pace is drastically different. So, the point that I'm getting at with saying that is you really got to focus on what your ball is doing. Whatever the paper says is deceiving because there's so many factors that go into it. The type of oil that's being used, the topography, XYZ, right? So, not all two patterns are created equally, and bowling's hard. The opposite's true. You can see what looks to be fairly flat pattern, and the topography of the center really helps you out. Andy's ball accelerates there. He is struggling this game. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily actually accelerate. It just doesn't slow down when it should have. But the optical illusion is that it does speed up. I'm not sure that we're going to get to anybody to be 100 over. I'm not sure we're going to get there. Vincent and Tyler Lopez here. See what they got. Huh? Who? What are you talking about? Finish last. Oh. As how you throw it, yeah, same here. Andy, there it is. Ryan Connor. Oh, trips the 4-7. There's Morgan Robinson 4th and 19th for the two Morgan Robinsons. No, so you can re-enter. So Morgan bowled last night. You can enter as many times as you'd like to get your score high enough to be inside the cut number. The re-entry fee is $110. For your first entry, $165, and then $110 after that. Kind of gives the guys that are making the trip multiple times to try to make their money, I guess. And, it adds to the prize fund if you're only allowed one entry. Entries around these parts would be considerably lower than they were without that inactive or re-entry allowed. So these guys are in game number 4 here. They're just about done with game number 3. In a row, he's got it. So you'll probably see several duplicates, especially as this squad, the next squad, and the squad after get more people to re-enter. What? I don't want. I just wanted to see if anyone had any left. Yeah. Let's check in on Kyle Morrison over here. Good luck to all, says Mike Hammond. Appreciate it. I'm going to miss that. What is the answer? I don't know. They're all in. Okay, game number 4 officially. Everybody is in game number 4. Let's see where we're at. Here's Mac. Through the base. Morgan. Through the face. Kyle is struggling, unfortunately. He's going to need to... Yeah. Could be. I don't really know. I don't think there really is an answer that, like, here it is definitively. You know, a lot of times there is usually a spot in the lane that you need to be, or a type of ball that you need to throw. This week, I haven't seen anything that's overly successful where I'm like, yeah. I would say slower is better. Slower would be better, I would say. We're supposed to have, now I don't know if they're going to make it or not. They haven't made the last couple tournaments, but Alex Hoskins, I know, bowled really good a few weeks ago. And I think he might roll good on this pattern too. Oh. Morgan trips a 4-pin. 6-pin, sorry. There's Mac. The spare to start game 4. Mixer got it. Yeah. 200's a good score. I don't think we're going to get anyone to get to 100 over. That'll be an exceptionally good score. And Henning is into reactive, and he is now on a 3-bagger. A good shot there from Morgan Robinson. I said 95 down the middle. This pattern. I think this is probably 102, 103 down the middle. The closer's in. He's pumping gas. And and now it's a little harder than 95. 95 down the middle, probably not much to stop. This is 103. And you're going to need your best. You're going to have to throw really good shots. We go over. Mob B. So Black Cap still leads, but Mac, he shot 240 in his third game. He's plus 36. Tyler Lopez plus 15. Carson Bell from last night plus 3. And now you got Dallas Burke from last night, Morgan Robinson from last night, Doug Hankins from last night. That's your top set. So only 2 bowlers from this squad are currently in the number. Another good shot there from Morgan. Let's take a look here. Right, got on a 3-bagger. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Then you have Vincent and Morgan, number 2, tied at minus 15. Cameron Henning is 10th at minus 18. Mark Johnson, minus 21. Ryder Hudson, minus 26. Ryan Connor, minus 32. Andrew Foster, minus 38 and 15th. And Jordan Katz from last night. He was minus 47. So minus 10, the number in the open division. In the under division, minus 83 is the number now. It's Tasha Grove. So the whole leads at minus 68. Tasha Grove, minus 83. Minus 83, the number in the under division. So that makes your high woman, that would be not Tasha Caitlin, minus 157. Boop, boop. So Tony, one thing I would do is sort your tournament bowl by the plus minus 200. That's essentially our par when the golfer's over or under par. So takes into account what game they're in. So Mac right now is plus 36 through 3 games. So he is tied for the lead right now. That's one thing I would do. If you're in Tournament Bowl, sort it by plus minus 200, and that'll give you more accurate representation of what the standings are. Appreciate you watching, though. Have a good rest of your day. Foster strikes. Ah, good shot there from Kyle. It just doesn't strike. Cam Henning. Got it. Yannick. Yannick. Mr. Buddy. None of my Storm friends bowl our tournaments, no. So we get lonely up here. So we miss you, buddy. Yeah, maybe soon. Yeah, get back to the Estados Unidos. So Ryan Connor ended his 4-bagger, 9 spare, 4-bagger, 9 spare. And yeah, pay the price for that. That ball is left, and it is not going to hit the pocket. Bang! Oh, got it all. 4-bagger, 5-bagger, sorry. Morgan Robinson making a late charge here as well. We've seen quite a few guys with a lot of strikes not able to get a good score out. Bang, got it. There's a 6-bagger from Morgan. See Braden Link. Braden Link is currently leading the Rookie of the Year after his second place finish at the Trillium Mortgage Open. Well, the Masters didn't bowl very good and then missed the next two. That second place finish got him quite a few points, and he leads over Brian Howard, Jordan Katz, and the other rookies that are in the top 16. Look at this. Suggested form. I guess he lived his kingdom while these guys are all. That's crazy. That was like a spam thing for a second. Huh? Well, Morgan and Mac got big games going here. Here steps Morgan up for his 10th frame. Morgan and Mac couldn't be more opposite, I would say. Oh, gets him on the fall. Couldn't be more opposite. Lefty righty. One hand, two hand. Now, I guess they both throw it somewhat hard, but they're the opposite ends of the spectrum. On the same pair, throwing up some big games. That's through the face. Still a good game. Still a good game. Mac. Oh. Pocket 710. Messenger takes out the 10th pin. So he won't get all that he can. That first one is always the most important in the 10th frame there. That should. Well, it won't. Well, it should. Jump Morgan to the point. Minus 15 from 53. It's going to be close. It'll be in the 40s. Well, it might be in the 30s. Mac, though, yeah. Mac will jump to the point. They both shoot 253. How funny is that? Oh, those are high games in the tournament. They both shot 253. That puts Mac at the point, and I said we won't get anybody to go to 100 over, and now Mac only needs 211. Only needs 211. Like Azul did a hard score to get to. But he will need 211 to get to the point. We got another big string of strikes down here. I don't know if that's Tyler Lopez or who that is. But Andy Kinney's struggling here. It's not Vincent, and it's not Andy, and it's not Zach Anderson. So it looks like it is Tyler Lopez, who is also plus 15 and currently in the number. Excuse me. Coates through the face. He was on a three-bagger. He had a decent game going. Double open, three-bagger. Split. But you just don't, you're not afforded misroom. And then when I say misroom, it's, there's misroom to like, oh, I can miss a little bit and still strike. And then, oh, he made a spare. And then there's misroom where you can miss a little, hit the pocket. And then, that, that's a little harder pattern. And then the next step is I miss and I don't hit the pocket. And that's kind of where we're at. A miss doesn't hit the pocket. So that's a little miss from Tyler Lopez, 2 picks. A little miss on an easier pattern, you strike still. So Vincent. We're right now a little miss and you miss the head pin. Pretty difficult. And that miss could be off your hand. It could be launch angle. And it could be speed. It could be any of those. Anderson's going to miss that pin there. It's up the lane for Andy and gets them all to fall. Vincent, got it. Count it up. Another good shot from Vincent. So he's throwing like a greenish ball. I don't know what that is. Green, though. Green Machine. If you don't like the stream, go ahead and do so. We can get to 100 likes. I have to do a little giveaway. I haven't gotten 100 likes in a long time, so hit the like button. And if we can get to 100 likes, who knows? There's Cam Henny, a nice strike there. And another strike from Vincent Jablonski. That's an awful restart. Okay, Cop Morrison coming up on this pair. Let's see if he's figured it out. He's in front of the ball return. We're in game 5 now. Crosses over these. Late. That was a terrible restart. Bangarang Rufio's. Back through the face, no dice. Morgan leads one through the beak. It's not good. Here's Braden Lee. That's going to give us a little crossover. Crossover there. But Tyler Coates. Got it. all scores in here. We do have through game 4. So Mac leads plus 89, Tyler Lopez plus 26, Morgan Robinson plus 38, and then Blair Caps from last night, who is guaranteed into the cashers round, who's plus 36. Cam Henning plus 17, Ryder Hudson plus 11, Carson Bell plus 3. It's plus 3 the number. It goes up. What we should have expected as the pattern opens up. Plus 3. Carson Bell. Dallas Burke, Knight from last night. There's 3, and then we have Morgan Robinson number 2. Who's minus 6. So, well, I don't know. He might. But Doug Hankins minus 10, Ryan Connor minus 11, Vincent Jablonski minus 26, Mark Johnson minus 28, Jordan Katz from last night minus 47, and Tyler Coates is 15th place at minus 49. In your under division, Tasha Groves now takes the lead as Nevaeh Hall has slipped a little bit. She's minus 114. The number is 114. That's a tie between Nevaeh and Kim Traders. Minus 114 is the number in the under division. And finally, the high woman is still Caitlin Robinson at minus 147. As Tasha Groves and Nevaeh Hall both in the cut. So that's how it shakes out. Here in the final game of this 9 a.m. qualifying squad of the CB Tour Championship. Check in with Ryan Connor over here. Spare, spare, strike, strike, 9 dash. Huh?
$27.28.
Yep, sixer. So we're here to Cam Henning. He extends his string of strikes to 7. Morgan, mixer, nope. Morgan, oh no. Good spare 4-bagger, 9-1, 8-1. out. Pocket 710 sends a messenger at the 10 pin. We have front 8 over with Cam Hinney. So we're sticking it here to the conclusion of his game. Okay, Cameron Henning going to be up in the right lane for his 9th frame. Finally starting to see maybe some opening up of this pattern. He's played tight all morning long until finally now, in the last couple of games, we've seen some striking taking place. A little friction to the right to throw at. Cameron through the face, 3-6-10. Trips the 10, though. That's as far as he'll get. Morgan. Got it. Go back over here to Ryan Connor on a double. Excuse me. That was good. Oh, yeah. Really good. Braden? Face for Braden. Coates here on the Tour Championship pair. Did not throw that one good. Almost backdoored it. Tyler Lopez on a big string of strikes here. He shoot 277 if he punches out. Coates will make his spare. On the field stat. Every time we've watched, I've had the camera on, we watched, he's thrown a good shot that didn't strike. bad ball. Maybe single pin again. Andy has struggled on this pattern so far. I wonder what his game plan will be for the next squad. These 5 games certainly were not his best. Cameron Henning gets to plus 85, 235, 268. Out the back. Let's go to tournament leader Mac Karen. Likes that one. He can get to 214 and will just sneak over that 100 over. 6 here, right? 7 or better. You get to 100 over. Well, yeah, it's fresh every squad. Every squad is freshy. Here's Mac. Gets 7. Shoots 211 and will shoot 100 over on the money. Well, ain't my words. There will be a real oil, yes. No burn squats. This game 5 is wrapping up. Morgan Robinson got to plus 40. The current number is -3. Dallas Burke from last night. And depending on what Vincent Jablonski does here, he's -26. Would have to shoot 223. He's not going there. Here. Main pair. As they're wrapping up here, Vincent Jablonski lost to go, goes back 4 for 198. Not get him to the number. So we end squad number 2, excuse me, at -3 being the number in the open division. -3 is the number in the open division. -3. So, -3 in the opening division, the under division, led by Tasha Groves, -83, and Nevaeh Hull, -131. That's your under division, 131 is the number. So if you average 199 or under, or have a index of 2.9 or less, got a good shot here to get in. Score not super high in the under division. And in the high woman, that is Caitlin Robinson, -147. So, squad 12:30, we got an hour, just about an hour until our next squad. I don't know where I was going with that. I apologize. So for the next hour, I'm going to put us on Pro Shop Classic 4 games of Cashers Round coming at you live. Wow. We've got all of it.
It's kind of an unbelievable stat, Mike, when you think
Yes,
about it. It's only a short iron.
We'll have other brackets. We are missing a couple pairs.
Had 3 in history.
Man, the Masters tournament over years, 89 years. Marine now on the team. One back.
148 to the hole.
Dalsberg does not like the rack he has received on lane 28.
Needs to go.
So he's going to have a fresh set of pins set down. Okay, got that set up. So we are going to send you to the Freeway Pro Shop Classic Sunday Finals the next hour until we start back up for the 12:30 p.m. squad. So we'll see you then, guys. Try again.
To her contact point at the bottom of her swing. Heavy on 10. We've seen a couple pitches heavy. And
your perfect domain is out there.
Just a little bit off.
Go to Wix and make it yours.
Making up for it, saving her
Claim your space online.
But
own your name, your brand, your breakthrough. And the rest,
all the action
just
happening in that spot, that place,
clicks.
On this golf
it all
course in
starts
the corner of the property where so much history and so much pressure
with
just
a domain.
seeps in. Let's go back to the last
What's
group
yours?
at 11.
And Bones, this is much more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
Exactly right. I couldn't say it better myself. This is brutally difficult. She's got to go over the corner of the bunker here and hit something of a spinner to keep this around the hole. But if you hit this a groove low, it can get through the green into the penalty area quickly.
The arrow is so easy. AI built me a website in
She got a little spin on it. I think she knows just the kind of pickle she put herself in with the miss on the second.
Talk about great walks in golf. None better than this. Over the Hogan Bridge at 12. At any time, let alone in competition, let alone with a chance.
All righty, who's ready for round number?
Dear first place, experts agree Toyota value can't be beat. Drivers agree Toyota quality rides long and strong. Toyota. Let's go places.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality, right now.
On here at the we are getting ready to rip here. 5 minutes left to practice for these gentlemen. Kenzie does. I don't know what did she? What did she say? Ooh, nah, nah, what's my name? All right. What match are we most excited about as practice begins to wrap up? These guys have gotten, several minutes to 10 to carve them up just how they want to. Carve them out just exactly how they'd like them. Some bowlers electing not to use the entire 10 minutes.
Listen, it's called Connect Team, and it's insane. I don't do schedules or timesheets manually anymore.
And it works?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe it. My team puts in their availability, I click auto schedule, and boom, there it goes. No more Excel, no more phone calls, no more group chats. Oh. Perfect schedule, like that.
Damn, so all you gotta do is post it.
Yeah, my team loves that it's just one app, so they see their shifts, they can approve it, and I know it's covered.
But wait, what if there's like a last minute change? I mean, That's the afternoon gone, right?
So in that case, I just blast a shift for my team to claim. Everyone sees it, and I just assign the first one to pick it up. It literally takes 2 minutes. I'm telling you, it's all in the app. So they clock in, I can see who's working, who's late in real time, and their hours go straight to their timesheets, so I don't have to do anything.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm embarrassed to say, I used to spend 3 days prepping timesheets for payroll. Now it takes, what, half a day, tops?
Nah, I gotta check this out.
You should.
And there it is. Practice complete here for our bowlers. And it is time for round number 1 of the Freeway Pro Shop Classic Bracket. Stevie, in a bucket. And his ball just does not want to do the same thing twice. I feel like every time I watch him throw a shot, his ball does something different. Here's Brant Williams over on 35 and 6. It's going to be really hard for me to see the scoring here, unfortunately. So I'm trying, and then he tickles the bucklet down. So I apologize ahead of time, but we're going to do our best to get our scores in and figure out who won what match. As Carson Bell strikes there. So we'll kind of go in order here. We're on 23 and 4. On this pair, we have, where is it? Ryan Howard versus Brandon Harris. Ryan H also, right? Yeah. Then Carson Bell and Andrew Foster. And then you got, those are those two matches. We go over here. We got Danny Cochran and Kyle Morrison. And then you've got Steve Klemkin and Bobby Lawrence. Those are these matches right here. Bobby, I flush, got it. Kyle going straight into reactive here, game one. He's gonna 7 pin. And then over here, 31 and 2. You got Ben Grady versus Brandon Dotson. And then you've got Jason Breton versus Corey Bennett. A battle of the locals right there. And then finally, over here, you got Brant Williams versus Jordan Katz. And Riley Harden versus Blair Caps. And that's round number 1.
Welcome to Wix Harmony. Take the speed of AI and pixel-level control to go from words into a full website that's entirely yours to shape. Need a new page, section, or a restyle? Ask Aria, your personal AI agent. And boom, there it is. Flow naturally between generating and doing it yourself. This is the new way to create. Wix Harmony.
Sexier than a salmon seersucker suit on a summer Sunday.
Bobby Lawrence just picked up that spare. He goes spare, double spare. I don't know what Steve K has done. Kyle left that. I'm surprised he's moved off of urethane. Maybe this is what he did during Cashier's run. I wasn't really paying that close of attention to what ball he was throwing. So Carson Bell first will come right back. Oh, gets the split out. Lucky duck. Here's Stevie. We'll bucket and get the 4-5 out of there. Too late. Dotson gonna not. Dotson. That's not dang Dotson. Yes. Here's Denny Cochran. Let's go through the face and he will split. Here's Jordan Katz. We'll plaque a 7-pin. Excuse me. Here's Riley Harden. Oh, trips the 9-pin. Nice. Katz made his spare. Now switched off right there at the last second. But he did make his spare. Bobby Lawrence, Paxton. Putting the pressure on Steve-O early on here. Here's Kyle Morrison. High flush. Count it. Back to Brant Williams. High flush. High flush. Hard. Will also strike. Very good shot. Kyle Morrison now left lane. That rack on 28 looks atrocious, unfortunately. Oh, gets the bucket out. See if Danny re-racks that. He better, because that looks genuinely off. I don't think he's gonna. Stevie, fast 8 on the high on the head pin. Fast 8. Let's go to Brandon Harris. Can't quite get the 7 out. I'm very curious to see if Danny can strike on that pair. Yeah. I mean, I guess he came in pretty light. I have no idea if that was because of the rack or not. Carson Bell puts 10 in the pit. For Brandon Dotson and Corey Bennett. Triple 4-pin and 3/4 of the bucket there for Corey Bennett. Ball just did not want to do the right thing.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers. It only takes a few seconds to order, and every purchase comes with a free online proof, free shipping, and blazing fast turnaround. Each sticker is made with a durable, weatherproof vinyl that is suitable for indoor or outdoor use. Try custom stickers today for just $9.
When I used to think about taxes, I would just cringe. I used to use a CPA. I just send all of my paperwork and trust that they did what was right. TurboTax was a breath of fresh air. My tax expert, she was amazing, very knowledgeable. She answered all of my questions. It all just felt super easy and transparent. I would definitely recommend TurboTax. You gotta try it, you have to.
Checking with Blair Caps. Blair Caps. It is right off his hand through the face. Gets a 9. Pretty good break. How about Carson Bell? We'll go to Bobby Lawrence and come back for Andrew Foster. Well, they're going to go at the exact same time. Bobby strikes, Andrew Foster strikes. Stick it here for Bobby Lawrence, Kyle Morrison, and we'll get Ryan Howard and Andrew Foster. Six pin. High on the head pin, 6 pin there for Bobby. He had a pretty big string of strikes going. Here's Andrew Foster. Oh, Kyle Morrison first. Wasted no time. Paxton, Andrew Foster. Got it. He's got a double. But Ryan Howard. No dice. No dice. We're here to Brant Williams. Misses the head pin to the right, Riley Harden. Good shot. Steve is going to take a re-rack on 30.
Inspiration is everywhere, if you know how to see it. For me, golf and the design process, they're the same language. It's about finding perfection in the process, so that yesterday's achievement is merely today's starting point. And your ultimate potential is still ahead.
Dear first place, experts agree Toyota value can't be beat. Drivers agree Toyota quality rides long and strong. Toyota. Let's go places.
That certainly looks cleaner. Good shot there from Danny Cochran. Steve K. Got it. It's the 10 out. He's on a double. Carson Bell, high flush, count it. Brandon here, and I'll go through the face. Back to Danny Cochran. He likes it. He's going to put another X on the board. That's a close one. It is not. I'm sure it's closer than Kyle would have liked. Stevie. Got it. Kyle. 4-9, get the 9 out. No, that ball was left off his hand a little bit. Maybe even a hair slow. Cats wraps a 7. Back to Bobby. Facing a three-bagger from SK. Who missed the head pin entirely and leave a washout. Well, Steve put together a three-bagger. Yeah. Oh, he just made it. Did we get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, it was way over here. Wow. I know, but this is what's on TV. Wow, Bobby just made that washout the hard way. That's crazy. Kyle's ball starting to start on fire for him. Howard, dead flush. That was a huge spare of the ninth frame from Bobby. Well, he trips another split out on a ball that was pretty high on the head pin. Kyle makes his spare there. That looked very choppable. Very choppy. And Bobby made the spare. Let's go over to Brant Williams. Looks like Brant's probably going to win this one. Another strike on the board for him. Bobby through the face again. So unfortunately just threw a few bad shots there down the stretch to Steve. Bobby shoots 209. Steve on a three-bagger, so needs to keep it clean here. Cochran strikes again. Kyle shoot. Oh, he can't win. He can only shoot 200 on the nose, and Kyle shot 209. Stevie. It's up the lane. Does it ship? Does he get the 10 out? I think Steve needs to make this. I think SK needs to make it. It's 203, and I can't tell if it's added in the rest of his frame yet or not.
Your perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours. Claim your space online. Own your name, your brand, your breakthrough. And the rest just clicks. It all starts with a domain. What's yours?
everybody. Walton Goggins here. Starting a business is never easy, but with GoDaddy Aero, that endeavor is about to become a whole lot easier.
Hey man, you got this.
Create a website that looks like you know what you're doing, even if you don't know what you're doing, because you're using a website that developed a tool that knows exactly what it's doing. It helps you design a logo. This is what we came up with. We put it here, we put it everywhere on our website, and we even put it right here. What I'm telling you, from one central command center, you can have all your social media empire operating. You're doing it all, everything, fast. Let's go, Daddy!
Oh my God, he just whiffed it. Steve, did you just shoot 203? Yep, needed to make it, missed it. And Bobby Lawrence takes game one from Steve Klinken. Well, I did. We watched it live. SK flags it. Flags the 10 pin, and Bobby Lawrence takes game one. Unfortunate. In the end, then, no one's going to throw a shot here is Jordan Katz. Let's switch to balls, and that one strikes. Caps plaques a 7. And we are into game number 2 now. Other than Caps. Caps will make his spare. That'll bring up Brant Williams on 35. He'll strike. For Bobby Lawrence here. One game number 1. And SK fired off a double at him. And that's high flush from Bobby. Bobby throws a double of his own at SK. Is that all the matches?
Except the very last.
You're missing 2 here. Very last one. And So I'm missing Carson and Andrew. Who's gonna win? One guy's done. So Ryan Howard is up 1, Carson Bell is up 1, Kyle Morrison, Bobby Lawrence, Brandon Dotson beat Ben Grady, Jason Brenton won, Brant Williams won, and we're waiting on Blair Caps and Riley Hart. They are not quite done yet. Bobby throws a 3-bagger here in game number 2 at Steve. $330. No, I'm sorry. That was everybody who missed the cut. At this point, Stevie, Black's at 10. Maybe I shouldn't watch Steve. I think we're jinxing. Goggles through the face. Total prize fund of $17,780. $400 going to the pockets of all these guys. Riley Harden wins game 1. Harden will win game number 1. So into game number 2. Cats is a double. Oh, keep going. Oh, trips to 6, 7, 4, 7, 10. 6, 7, 10. Yep. And leaves just the 7. Steve flagged a 10 pin. So Steve goes 3-bagger, 9 spare. Harden, this is his first shot of game number 2. Will pocket 7-10. Set on over to Bobby Lawrence. Looking for a 4-bagger. He's going to get it by tripping the 6 pin. And head over to Andrew Foster. He's got a double. Carson Bell's got a 3-bagger. Foster has a 3-bagger of his own.
Restaurant store.
30 chairs, non-squeak.
Restaurant store.
15 non-wobbly tables.
Restaurant store.
Add 8 cases of pint glasses.
Restaurant store.
Lights.
Restaurant store. Add a set of knives.
Restaurant store.
What did they use this for?
Restaurant store.
That's gotta go.
Restaurant store.
Where are we gonna find all this stuff?
I already ordered it.
Huh? All of it?
Restaurant store. For whatever your restaurant needs.
Wow. Here's Bobby. Oh, bones an 8 and really good shot. Better shot than the last one that struck. That one's going to leave an 8 pin. Here's Foster. What's up, Rock? Here's Brandon Harris. He's the hook. Grumbles almost. The entire bucket. Don't get it all the way. There's Jordan. Jordan goes double spare spare. Brandt is not having as good a game as the last one. Blair Cap's going to chop the 2-pin off the 2-7. There's Brandt. Mixer got it. Let's go to Dotson here. Yep, Dotson will go. Dotson goes open spare double. Ben Grady goes open strike spare double. There's another one. Good shot. Who shot me? Steve 10-pinned again. He is really just struggling to get his ball to strike. Okay. Quad 2 here, getting ready to roll. I think I made an announcement recognizing our past champions. Didn't even notice that Alex was going the squad. I thought he was only going the 12:30 squad. What a snub. What a snub. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. All right. I don't think we did 25 to 40. About to do something. I totally spaced what that was that I was about to do. So, we left off 100 over leads this tournament. That's Matt Corrin. Kel Lopez plus 88. Ken Honey plus 85. Noah Robinson plus 40. Blair Caps plus 36. Carson Bell plus 3. Dallas Burke minus 3. So 220 average gets you into first place. Currently. A lot of good bowlers this squad. Tyler Coates re-upping. Jimmy Flynn's a good bowler. Alex Hoskins. Manny Farrell. Let's go over here. What we got here? Tyler Coates. Morrison going to re-up. Eric Bywater bowling. Over here. Dennis Burke. Cats from Hudson. Braden Link, Andy Kinney, Clay Rees. I like the surface going down the right side of the lane here. Looks like we might get them walled up a little quicker. How we doing, chat? After our little break, our little lunch break, and now we're ripping here, freshly earled lanes. I'm gonna go change the camera. Of course, I should have turned it off. My bad. I'll be right back. Gotta change the ticker here. There we go. So we're in the first game. Pocket 710 for Kleber. Right off the rip. Where's Riley? Where's Riley? There's Manny Farrell. That's a strike on the board. Alex gets the 10 pin out. Was that his first shot of the game? Looks like it. gets all 10 out. So quite a bit more early, some urethane and some concepts out to the right. Still don't see Riley. There he is. I see. This looks like a slow hooking urethane. Working all right, I guess, huh? Here's Riley. Riley's in reactive, and he's going to bone a 9-pin. No dice there. Back to Manny Farrell, who is in urethane. So does the scoring pace jump the squad? I definitely think you need to play them as straight as you can on the fresh. It's just really tight and flat on the fresh. Play where that friction is. That's a good shot. Blue shot. Josh Groves, Andy Kinney, Clay Rees. Still can't get the corner to go for Clay. Where are you going? Let's go to Alex. Oh, this is no. Alex and Manny. Alex will go through the face. Riley. 2-8-10. Yep. Let's see if Manny can keep it going here. Yeah, and this is kind of what we saw. This is kind of what we saw. Like, you just couldn't throw it bad. If you threw it bad, you really paid the price for it. And that's what we're seeing. A couple of poor shots from all three of the guys we just watched bowl. And a couple of really bad results. 2-8-10, a 3-6-9-10, and a bucket. None are really spares that you want to be throwing at. And he makes his spare. Skinny jeans. It's clean, though. Shot there from Braden. Manny back on the strike train. See if we can get a strike here from Andy and Clay. Andy's just in no man's land. I don't really know where he would go. He's got to maybe throw some more surface and move himself right. Play high flush counter. See what Riley's doing. Strike 9, spare 7-2. Ball change. Gets an X on the board. Manny throws it out the window. He's going to miss that. Oh. Thought he missed the head pin. He did. To the face. Okay, well, not that I was worried, but certainly it was going to be interesting to see how different, these guys are attacking them much different than we have seen the last two squads, and I was curious to see what that would end up looking like this squad with those guys, because they are, like I said, attacking them much differently, and they're tough, and it's showing its teeth, and it is not letting them do what they want. Yes. It is not allowing them to, hey, I'm just going to crush the ball. I want to throw a surface, and that's going to work. It's not working out that way. You're going to have to throw good shots. And, yeah, that's up the lane and through the face. The fresh is a beast. It is very flat in the middle, so you want to just run it left to try to find some hold, but it really isn't there yet because you can't be left enough, and the friction isn't developed for you to throw it at it yet. And being right, you just got to throw good shots. You can be there, you just got to throw good shots. I'll do it, man. I got to do it in there so that... Manny hates it. Face. Yep. Clay has switched balls into reactive. Strikes. One thing that I guess it does kind of scare me. I don't know if this is it's bad or insinuating, but it does scare me a bit. Is that it just all of a sudden the scoring pace changes gears? It's super high and everybody just didn't play him right. So that does worry me sometimes. It looks like this is just played very consistently, and it's a bear. And they're hard. Kyle's bowling good. He goes 4-bagger, 8-spare, strike, 8-strike. So he's figuring something out, and he is way left. Oh, good. Their caps makes a nice spare. Bywater. Got it. Good shot from Blair Caps. Kyle gets to split out. Gets to split out. That's a good looking rack there on 27. I think he should definitely throw that. Better ball from Manny, and it's not going to strike still. Baton Coates. Got it. Back to Alex. Checks on him through the face, 3-6-10. Riley Woodard, double. He's the hook. Got it. Get it up. Got back. See Dallas Burke here. He's already into reactive. I don't know if he ever started with war thing. Needs to hook. Gets most of that out. Let's go over, Andy, can you make it spare? Oh, good spare, Clay. Good spare. Good spare. try something there. Looked okay. Let's go over here to Kyle Morrison. Shot there by Trevor Wickman Jr. It doesn't strike. Another good shot from Kyle. He'll get into the 220s. It's the best game he's thrown in a while. Here at least. Oh, yeah, Kyle's ball reaction is way better now. Riley's got a 4-bagger going into the 10th frame here. So whatever ball he's chosen has seemed to work out pretty well for him, and that ball reaction's pretty good. So 2-4-24? Strike line spirit 20-14. 224 for Riley Winter. Oh, nice spare there for Dallasburg. Spare there for Dallasburg. Coach put up 238. Doug Higgins 220. Braden Link, Kyle Morrison, Riley Woodard all 224. Josh Groves 214. Whitecaps 204. Another cup plus, actually plus 2. Jamie Lynn. Well done. Hold on one second. Plus, I'm sorry, so 11 right now are in. So you're cutting the under divisions minus 34 now. For the game. You cut in the open division is plus 14. It's Josh Groves. Plus 14. And the high woman is Josh Groves, my safety. Through one game here, we're in the second game now. Let's go check in on Riley Woodard, who shot 220. game 1. So check in on Andy Kinney. He's going to strike open. Actually, yes, he did. Clay. Bang out. His first strike of game number 2. What? Yeah. Washout. A lot of through the face splits and then a lot of washouts because the ball's just looking a little late. Nose diving. Mixer counted up for Carson Bell. Let's go over to Kyle Morrison. Sticks. And that ball is going to miss the head pin. Blair caps here. Splits one through the face. It's kind of a can opener for the pocket. Alex still trying to slow hook your thing. Eye on the head pin. 4 pins. Go back over here to see Clay Rees and Manny Farrell. Nice shot there from Clay. Doubles up. Here's Manny. Wraps a 10 pin on a decent shot there. Riley likes it. Bang. Alex. I mean, he's got to do something different, right? He's got to do like that. That does not look good, right, Chad? Clay, face, gets the split out. Hey, lofting it. Oh, lucky ducky there. There's some bells on a 4-bagger. About Jamie Flynn. Got it. Got it. Here's Riley. Looking at double on the end pair. Pretty good off his hand. And it looks pretty good going through the pins. That's another X on the board. Hey. Messenger bang, got it. Ooh, haven't had too many of those today. Not had too many of those today. They have been extraordinarily difficult. And this ball is just pretty good. Deflects a bit, sends the messenger across. Spears the 10 off the deck. Love to see. See Kyle motion there, but shot there, Eric Bywater. Kyle. Got it. Really good shot. Oh, it wasn't nice. That's wrong mistake. It's a double. I just have a hard time believing that Alex threw 6 straight bad balls. And Foster 4-9 on a decent ball too. Let's go Manny and Clay. Clay pick the 3-6-10. Keep himself clean this game. No. Dang it. Manny for a 3-bagger. Misses it up the lane. Gonna leave the 9-10. Oh, pays the price too. Pays the price. Vea Hall bones a 9-pin. A really good shot. Here's Tyler Coates. Hates it. Crosses over. Leaves it 5. Zach. Through the face. Manny does not convert the 9-10 split. Will open the 10th to shoot 191. Yes, go down here to the end. Andy Kinney and Dallas Bertrand on this pair. Mixer, no go. No dice on that one. It's always tough to kind of shoot a decent score in the first game because you don't know what the expectation is of the score. What the scoring pace gonna be. And that's where it's tough to know. Tyler Coates backs up his 230 with a 190. So that's like is scoring pace 220 or we'll bounce over the place. So it looks like we're going to kind of bounce all over the place here. I'm going to click over here. You see Riley has left that washout, makes it, but in the 9th frame on a pretty good game that he had going. And he's up. Got it. $171 for Andy Guinea. And a couple good games here. Gotta need a few good games. Alex goes 3-bagger open in the 10th to shoot 196 or 206. 190. Let's see Kyle's finish here. Oh, and they all fall down. Riley to finish this game off. Made that really nice spare on the washout. Could have a big game here. Wow. Okay, well, 9's good there. That ball is pretty far left. We good? We just completely deep. Looks like we are back. DC'd a couple times, and I think we're back in action. So I apologize, folks, for that. I think we're back. And wait. I thought we were going to DC again. We might. We might. Well, the internet's a little choppy. You haven't DC'd yet, so I apologize if it's playing choppy on your end, but for whatever reason, we're having some internet issues across everybody.
Where's this?